Greetings, citizens of Tetris. It is your old pal, Van Dweller, back with more Stupid Tetris Monthly Crunch Mode for February 2026. And we've only really got, like, I don't know, one match in the books, I think. I think that's all we got. Let me look right now. So, yeah, we played... who do we play? Blue Scooty versus Lucas, right? So we should have one player in the top 8. Yeah. That's what we got. So right now, we're going to take care of a lot of this. We're going to do Pixelandy versus Firedox. Now, I'm just trusting that Pixelandy is here. I was watching Pixelandy in California. I'm not in California, but I was watching him being in California. And now he's supposed to be playing in Crunch Mode, so I don't know if he's showing up or not, but all right, I'm just trusting, okay? I am trusting that this is happening. So we're going to do that, Pixelandy versus Firedox, and then we're going to do the orange bracket. It's going to be Meme versus Cole, and then Steelce versus former STM winner Knight. And then the winner will take on the winner to determine who goes to the semifinals. So we are going to get a good number of matches. Now, there's going to be a little bit of time in between the Pixelandy and, Pixelandy Firedox match and the other matches. But I guess I'll stay online and do some modes. I guess I'm hot. I just got another max out on the Vandy challenge. So, maybe I'm hot today. I don't know. We'll see. I got to get it soon, though. I got to get it soon. Time is ticking. So, anyway, let's take a I'll tell you again what we're doing. Pixelandy, Firedox, Meme, Cole, Steelce, Knight, and then the orange bracket top 8. So 4 matches total. Should be fun. And so, yeah, let us go ahead and take a look at the rules, players. These are the rules. The rules say that this is a 16-player single elimination tournament based on the 1989 version of Tetris released by Nintendo for the Nintendo Entertainment System on NTSC consoles. Players can play an emulator or console as long as the game mechanics, the game mechanics, appearance, and statistics are unmodified. They can use any controller as long as no big buttons or turbo functions used, whether electronic or mechanical, biological, turbo only. If you do experience tech issues, just keep playing. So problems with OBS or internet or computer or capture or camera or whatever, just keep playing. Now, this is a crunch mode tournament. This is how it's going to work. You're going to play on the crunch setting in Tetris Gym. You're going to set it to F. That makes it 4 wide. There will be no same P sets because it's not an option in this mode on this generation of cartridge. Maybe in the future someday will be. We will be doing level 29 starts. Now, matches are going to consist of, they will be made up of 5 sets, okay? So it's a best of 5. So the first player to 3 sets is the winner of the match. Now, each of those sets is made up by multiple games. And basically, it's a best of 7 win by 2. But if both players get to 4-4, then there's basically a best of 3 tiebreaker. Okay, that's the best way to think of it, right? So best of 7, win by 2. If it gets to 4-4, there's a best of 3 tiebreaker. The potential winning scores in the matches are 4-0, 4-1, 4-2, 5-3, 6-4, and 6-5. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? All right. Now here's the thing. Set 5, if we need it, right? The decider is a pure win by 2. Saying limited to 6 games in the first set. No, you're limited to 11 games. 11 games. Set 5 is a pure win by 2, uncapped. So it could be 13-11. It could be 29-27. So it can go forever, right? So that's the best. That's the exciting best of 5. Okay. Get it? Makes sense? Good. And the winner gets absolutely something, and that is a share in a prize pool, which stands right now at $42.25. So yeah, 42.25. That is the prize pool right now. We're looking to get to $500. $500 is the signal that tells me that you guys like Stupid Tetris Monthly and want me to do another one. And so long as we continue to support the prize pool, then I can, feel good about inviting players to take some of their precious Tetris time and play in our tournaments. So $500 is what it makes me feel comfortable to say, yes, come in and play. It'll be worth your while. All right. If you want to support the prize pool, you can do that. And really, you have to do that because there's no sponsors and nobody else. But use that Matcherino command while you're watching live on Twitch or on YouTube. That'll bring up some links. The one that says STM, that is the one. Click on that. It'll take you to the landing page for this tournament with our prize pool partner, Matcherino. Once you're on that page, go to the top right-hand corner. There's a button that says log in. Click on that one to log in. And you can log in with your existing Twitch or Discord or YouTube account. Once you're in, look on the right side of the screen. You might see two options, actually. One says contribute, and that's where you can, put in straight cash, homie. Right? Whatever, any amount is good. Whatever you got, kicking around, $1, $5, $10, $457.50. That's a good amount as well. And there's also some contribution codes left, and that's just a thing that Matcherino does to make us prove that we can get 50 people to go to a web page and click a button. Every time that button is clicked, it's 25 cents, one click per account, limit of 50. I think we still have some over there. So please head on over to that page at a minimum. If you can't do anything else, go over there and click on that button, okay? But while you're there, think about putting in a few dollars. It's fine. Just do it, okay? Good. That's how to support the players. If you want to support the channel, that is a thing you can do. You can go to patreon.com/monthlytetris and make an ongoing pledge of support to keep this channel going. We love providing you Tetris, and I love the fact that I can pretty much spend all my productive time bringing you Tetris by either streaming it or preparing for it. And that is what I like to do. I would like to be able to do more. And the way that I can do that is if you support the channel. Big shouts to Scott Gray, Jay in the Window, K9 Tacky, Madelsberger, N-Dog, Mr. Brain, Corporal, Junior, Troy Dan, Kim M, Cat Kid, Javanti, Jason, Sunny, and Mila, and everybody else on this slide. Thank you so much for your support. Patreon.com/monthlytetris. That's a great way to do it. Now, if you don't like Patreon, that's fine. Some people don't. We got you covered, and I'm calling your bluff. You're like, well, I would support, but I don't like Patreon. Well, that's fine. I got you. Streamlabs, PayPal, those are things, and you can do the same thing. You can make a recurring contribution via one of those two things. So I got you, right? I got you. In that link, there's also a couple of ways to make a one-time contribution if you want to. And if you're on YouTube, you've got, what do you got? You got super chats where you can say a thing, and I'll probably say it on the stream if it's appropriate, and stickers. And you can become a member of the channel. You can just use the join button just below the video player. You can gift the channel membership. Over on Twitch, you got bits, and if you put a message with your bits, I'll probably say that out loud too. You can be, what is it called? Oh, subscribe. You can subscribe to the channel. You can gift subscriptions to the channel. And if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime gaming sub that you can apply to the streamer of your choice on a monthly basis, but it is use it or lose it. You can't save or stack them. So use it. Wait, what is it? Don't lose it. Use it on us. Right. That is how it's pure poetry, guys. All right, let's go ahead and get our players set up. And what are we at? Let's see, this is and Andy is seed 2, right? Andy's gonna be here, I know it. And then I think seed 15. So let's go ahead and refresh these players, get them all lined up, and we will be ready to start. 2 and 15. I know Andy's gonna be here, I know it. You're on Dog playing SMB1? Got it, perfect. Let's see, Dog playing SMB1. You're live on Ken Mako Zoom. All right, everybody's got alts now. I had no idea that everybody was on an alt. Firedox, you don't want your regular crowd to follow you over here, you know? I get it. All right, so we're getting people lined up. There's Andy. I'm surprised that Andy's here. Like, Andy was over there just like this weekend playing at Genesis just yesterday. And now I guess is back home. You must be tired, whatever. So Firedox, this is your chance. Take out a champion. Let me just this keyboard has the command and alt buttons switched from my normal keyboard, so it's like totally it's totally nuts. All right, so Andy's on the dog rule, where I guess top player privilege, no show hands. All right, we'll allow it for today. We'll allow it today. That's fine. That's fine. You're on the dog rule. That is dog's room. Are you crazy? What? Are they friends? Yeah, they're like best friends. They hang out at each other's houses all the time. You know, they're just pals. All right, we're getting everybody lined up. All right, there's Firedox. We're going to flop Firedox around, the old Firedox flop. And yeah, Firedox got that lean on. And also Firedox not on stencil. Let me fix that Firedox stencil. What is going on? Actually, I'm going to kind of like, I'm going to rotate Firedox into some sort of better, more aesthetic position here. And then what is going on with these stencils? Got to figure this out. What is happening? I'm going to assume that this stencil is not Firedox's fault. Yeah, that's perfect. Great. Because Firedox is, responsible person. On the other hand, Dog and Andy, totally irresponsible people. And I'm going to blame Dog for this one. Oh, no, it was fine, actually. It's just whoever was on this seed before, that's who I had to adjust it for. So, and it was like a lot of those no rotation people who had never played Tetris or made a stencil and never will have to do it again. So that's what it was. Okay, well, players, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do like a countdown for like the first and last of a set. Remember, each of these sets is made up of multiple games, so you should be looking in the chat for the countdown. Don't wait for me to do it. But for every individual game, I will put a chat in the countdown. I'm not going to say it out loud every time because it's like 60 times saying 3, 2, 1 Tetris, and it's like super cringe. So that is just be aware of that. Okay. All right. Good. All right. All right, players. As soon as you're ready, you can hit ready. And yeah, just make sure you're on crunch mode F, and we'll start. And these are going to be fast, so you don't have to wait, after the game. Just get ready. And then once both are ready, I'll knock a countdown in the chat, okay? All right, looks like both players are ready. Pixelandy and Firedox, the action is going to be very, very fast. I don't even know if I can get through all the introductions, but we'll see what happens. Pixelandy and Firedox, game one of set one in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. On the left side, oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. That was weird on Andy's side. All right, on the left side, it's Andy, 5-time CTM Masters event winner. 9 times? Is it 9, 8, 9 times? It's a lot of times. Certainly more than 6 or 7 times. DAS Masters winner. I think it's 8 times. Wait, 9 times? No, it's 8 times because Scooty is the reigning winner. But anyway, Pixelandy also a runner-up in CTWC. I think he also had a good weekend over at Genesis this weekend, just yesterday and the day before. Andy qualified with a 495 average, but Andy at 90,000 up near the top of the board. We'll see what he can do. Oh, he's going to get a bar down. It's so hard to downstack in this. And that's going to be a top out from Firedox. And Andy was also... oh, wait, no, Firedox. I think you got a bar right at the end. So Firedox takes it like right at the end with a 118. What the heck? A clutch bar at the end. Clutches it for Firedox. And Firedox is going to go up 1 game to none here in set number 1. So cheap. Wow. Wow. All right. So players, as soon as you're ready, you can go ahead and get ready. So Firedox up 1 game to none in set 1. Remember, these are best of 7 win by 2s. And if we do tie at 4-4, there'll be basically a best of 3 tiebreaker. All right. Looks like both players are ready. Game number 2, set 1. Yeah, the top line glitch did it. Amazing. But anyway, yeah, so Pixel Andy was seed number 2, but did that with like very different scores. Score number 1, it was a best of 3. Andy had an 811 as score number 1, and then a 354 and a 322, and that averages out to 495. But yeah, that 811 really carrying the day for Pixel Andy. I think that was the highest individual score in the qualifying, but that averages out to a 495. So this is a 4-wide tournament, level 29 start. 5 sets that are essentially best of 7. And that's a top out for Andy in game number 2 of set 1. And Firedox is good and goes up 2 games to none. Oh, one thing I didn't show you guys was kind of the qualifiers, which I'll do after set 1. I'll do it after set 1. I didn't show you the qualifiers and world records, but I'll do that after set 1. Okay, both players ready for game 3 of set 1. Evesy says Firedox 98% win chance based off of the predictions. Well, that is crazy. Anyway, on the right side, Firedox, seed number 15, a known Canadian. Firedox qualified in with a 390. That was a Tetris on, whose side was that on? I think I missed it. Oh, Tetris is on 29, going to be worth 36,000. There's a Tetris for Firedox. 105, 75,000 for Andy. Firedox came in with a 390, and that was an average of a 441 at the top and 362 at the bottom, 368 in the middle. Andy's going to get a Tetris 138. Andy is set up again and gets another one. There's one for Firedox, 210. Andy up near the top of the board, and that's going to be a top out for Andy, and Firedox goes up 3 games to none in set 1. Trap Zone says qual for Firedox is incredibly underselling him. He's arguably the best crunch player. So 305 for Firedox here is the best score, I believe, of the tournament so far. So yeah, Firedox taking a commanding lead here in set 1. But remember, there's up to 5 sets. Okay, both players ready. Here's game number 4. Now, Andy needs to win this game to keep this set going. Otherwise, Firedox will clinch this set 4 games to none. Maisie with the $5 contribution to the prize pool. Thank you, Maisie. Maisie says, go Firedox, a.k.a. Jockey Pulse Shoutout Smash Carts. DJ Mr. Borrow says, with the 668, inflation has affected the Tetris. Now we only get 4 wide sad. Indeed. All right, Andy, 54,000. Firedox is going to top out at 82,000. Chase down for Andy of 83,000. Well, obviously, he's got forever and a day. Oh, Andy! And Andy gets it. So that last line at the very end is going to clutch this game for Andy. So Andy gets on the board 3-1 now, Firedox. Yeah, imagine a tie. If it's a tie, then we just play it over. Yeah, that's a good point. We're just gonna play it over if it's a tie. These are so fast. These are so fast that we'll just play it over. Okay, both players ready. Game number 5, set 1. Push down 1 point. Oh, true. That is true. That's, we'll see. Somebody wants to do that. I'm not advising it. That's from Hana, okay? I'm not advising that at all. So Andy stays alive here in set 1. And if he can get 2 more games, he would at least clinch a 5-game set. But Firedox currently on set points, or advantage Firedox for you tennis fans. And Firedox fighting up near the top of the board. We'll see if he can do anything to survive this. No, that is going to be a top out for Firedox, 58,000. And Andy is good and gets point number 2. Silas says there's quite a bit extra charge donating with a credit card. Is it lower if I make a PayPal account? I don't know. I know that Matcherino does take a charge, and of course that is a larger percentage the smaller the contribution is. But, Matcherino has to make money to provide us this service, and we're happy that they're still around to do it. All right. Well, Firedox still on set point. If he can win this one, he will take set number 1. Andy, if he can get this one, we'll continue the match. And you got to win by 2. So let's get these players going. Okay, we are underway in game number 6. Firedox took the first 3 games. Andy came back and won 2 in a row. Andy kind of fighting this down. Firedox's board climbing. Andy starting to come down a little bit. 85 for Firedox, 57 for Andy. Firedox tops out at 88,000. So Andy has got a chance. And no, that's going to be a top out for Andy. So Firedox is going to take set number 1, 4 games to 2. So we will go like this for our old pal Firedox, so you know. So Firedox is up 1 set to none. Okay. So players, you can take a moment if you need it. It's set 2. All right. players are ready. So this is set number 2. Let's get them started. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, perfect clear there for Andy with the triple. All right, Firedox trying to set up for, both players really trying to set up for a Tetris. I still wonder to what extent, you can try to just line out for a while and take a lot of these games without going aggro. And Firedox says, screw you, Vandy, because I'm going for a Tetris. So 85,000 for Firedox. There's another one, 123 for Firedox. There's a nice triple for Andy. It's going to allow him to downstack another triple, and Andy exposes a well, and it's open. Closes it again. A couple of long bars in a row. That's going to be a top out for Firedox at 147. So Andy in a chase down needs to get to 148. And a Tetris for Andy, 150, and that is going to seal game 1 of set number 2. Thank you, Silas and Gmart and Chen and Just a Plunk or Plank or Just a Plan CC or whatever your name is. Thank you for your doing the codes. Appreciate that. Okay, looks like both players are ready. Game number 2 of set number 2. All right, another code. I think that was from Tolstoy. Yeah, it's Tolstoy, Tetris Jazz. Thanks for redeeming the codes. Firedox board climbing now. Andy keeping it low. Firedox starting to downstack a bit. All right, Andy all the way back down to the bottom of the board. 69,000 for Firedox, 72,000 for Andy. Andy is actually set up, or was set up for a Tetris. Things changed so quickly. And Firedox going to top out 100,000. Andy gets a long bar over to take that one. So Andy right there up near the top of the board, Tetris. And Andy is good in game number 2. Not 21, 2. There it is, 2. So yeah, RNG is definitely a factor. Thank you, Colin, for the $5 contribution. Appreciate that. And the code. We got 11 codes left, guys. So we're almost there. So yeah, amazing. Both players. It's just crazy up near the top of the board. Whew. All right, both players ready. Game number 3 of set 2. And yeah, players do get different RNG in this. I think it's offset a little bit by the structure. That's what we're trying to do. We don't have an ability to do same piece sets in this mode because it's not on the cartridge, and yet we still want to do this mode. So it's a bit of a trade-off, but I think we have a structure that puts enough games in there where we get a fair result. All right, long bar down. Tetris for Pixel Andy, 64,000 for him, 39,000 for Firedox. There's a Tetris for Firedox, 83,000, takes the lead. Triple there for Andy, and they are super close, just a couple thousand points away. Andy's board coming down, though. Firedox is going up, and that is going to be a top out for Firedox at 98,000, and Andy will take a 3-0 lead in set 2. Ivan says, I have no idea how they do this. I have no idea, Ivan, why we're doing this, but I like it. I like it. This is like perfect for TikTok. We should be streaming on TikTok. Well, it's like so fast. All right. Okay, looks like both players are ready. Game number 4. Andy can clinch set 2 with a win here. Firedox has got to win 3 in a row, really, to keep this match going. What's up, Zoltan? Or this match, this set, sorry. The set and match and game, right? The whole thing is a match. It's comprised of 5 sets, and each of the sets is made up of multiple games. I gotta keep... Oh, there's a dirty Tetris for Firedox, 64,000. Andy just bringing this down. And that's a top out for Firedox. Chase down for Pixel Andy, 71,000. So, yeah, 71. He can just line this out. He doesn't know it yet. And he is good. So Andy is good, and he's going to take set number 2. 4-0. And there's that. There we go. Okay. All right, both players ready. It is set number 3. Let us get them started. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And I'm afraid even to take a drink. Like, I feel like a game's going to start and end immediately. All right, game number 1 of set 3 is underway. What's up, Chen? Oh, I meant to show you the qualifiers and the world records. Tetris Wars Raid Party 15. That's a top out for Firedox, and Pixelandy is good in game number 1 of set 3. Yeah, let me just flash you guys the qualifying scores just so you can get a sense. Those qualifying scores up near the top, those are averages of 3. Okay, averages of 3. And then the world record leaderboard heading into the tournament, that's what it was, 1.1 million. Some of these were not on level 39 super kill screen, and some of them were. So it's hard to mix, but that is what's going on right now. Okay, there you go. You can screenshot and look at it later. All right, let's go ahead. Game number 2 of set 3. Let me give Andy his point. Oh, whoops, I gave the wrong point over there. I'll fix all that. I'll fix it. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I'm fixing it. So Andy ahead 1 game to none in this set 3, which is tied overall at a set apiece. 52,000 here for Firedox. And Andy went a little too vertical. Couldn't get that S over to the left. So Firedox is going to take game 2 and tie up this set. You're pretty sure Sky has a max from a level 19 start. Oh yeah, that is the leaderboard for a 29 start. Okay, game number 3. There's a lot of skies there, Sky. Oh, Andy gonna miss that T-spin at the bottom. All right, good little triple there for Andy to get into the lead. Remember, a Tetris here worth 36,000. So a triple is worth 1/4 of that, right? So let's see if I could do the math properly. Is that 9,000? Wow. Okay, Firedox getting up high. All right, good double there. It's starting to come down. Andy is set up for a Tetris. He's waiting. But now getting up a bit high, triple. And can't seem to unblock that Tetris well. And he's just going to bring this down. 140 for Firedox, 127 for Pixelandy. Oh, Firedox with the tuck here. 173 for Firedox, 157 for Andy. Firedox was set up for a Tetris, and no, that is going to be a top out for Andy at 159, and Firedox is good in game number 3 of set 3. It goes up 2 games to 1. Yeah, this format is great. So shout out to, I think it was Firedox and Evesy who did a lot of the work to kind of validate how many games we needed. And then I had to put a limit on it. All right, game number 4. Game number 4 here in set number 3. Oh, it was you, Firedox, and Stolen Short Sword, right? And then I threw in some of the tennis stuff. Although they did like a win by 2, so that I was like, wait a minute, isn't that like tennis? Let me look at tennis here, because we can't have these matches going on forever. Oh, Firedox is an early top. And that is, yeah, that's an 8-line top out for Firedox. Andy is going to tie it up 2 games apiece. Okay. Both players ready. Game number 5. Interesting how Genesis was Friday and Saturday. Well, I think they went along with the schedule of the overall event, which I think that fighting game event was, on Friday, and that gave Sunday to Dr. Mario. So. Firedox up near the top of the board and behind, so he's gonna have to downstack here. And that's a top out for Firedox, and Andy is gonna take game number 5 and go up 3 games to 2. So Firedox can win one. That'll make it a 3-3 tie, which means players would have to win by 2, so someone would have to get to 5. So critical game here for Firedox. But Andy is on set points. Let's go. Game number 6. This is 29 speed. So Firedox can win this one. He can extend the match. Andy's board starting to climb. Longbar gets in for a triple. Firedox keeping it nice and low. Oh, and Andy got a top out at 79,000. Chase down target for Firedox is 80,000. He's got forever and a day. So if he can just single this out to get to 80,000, I mean, easier said than done. Easier said than done. We'll see what he can do, and he does it. So Firedox knots this at 3 games apiece. And remember, this is a win by 2. So if a player can just win 2 in a row right now, that would clinch the set. So critical game, obviously, for Firedox. And now here it is, game number 7. So remember, 4-3 does not clinch a set. It's got to be 5-3. All right, 39,000 Firedox, 37,000 Pixel Andy, super close. Triple for Andy, 49. All right, Andy's board starting to, you just can't seem to get this down or make a lot of points here. But Firedox a little bit lower. That's going to be a top out for Pixel Andy, and Firedox is good in game number 7. So set point now for Firedox. Okay, so if Pixel Andy can win this game, he will basically clinch a best of 3 tiebreaker. If Firedox can win this game, he will clinch this set. Okay, got it? Firedox wins this game, he wins the set. If Pixel Andy ties up the set, we go to a best of 3 tiebreaker. We are underway. Firedox with a Tetris setup buried. Starting to climb. Flat long bars, give you a little bit extra time to think. 45,000 for Firedox, 81,000 for Pixel Andy. And Firedox is going to top out at 50,000, and Pixel Andy is good. And he has tied it up 4 games apiece. So now we go to a best of 3. So the winner of the, 2 games out of the next 3 is the winner of the set. Got it? So you don't know, win by 2 condition is out. And now either 6-4 or 6-5 is the winner. The first player to 6 is the winner, okay? All right, looks like both players are ready. Game number 9. I can't believe I'm saying game number 9 in STM, or any Classic Tetris Monthly, but here it is. It's 2026, and we're doing best of 11s. Okay, so the winner of the next 2 out of the next 3 games is the winner of the set. Andy is set up for a Tetris blocks. Trying to unblock here. Good flat burns. Opens up again, and he's got room to stack and down stack and all this. Opens it up. Tetris for Andy. He's going to take the lead. 82,000 for him. Another Tetris for Andy. 119. 60,000 for Firedox. Oh, Firedox up high here, and he's frustrated. A couple of long flat burns, though. And no, that is going to be a top out for Firedox at 79,000. And Pixel Andy goes up 5 games to 4. So Firedox needs to win the next 2 in order to take this set. Andy can do it with 1 win. Splifko says, not very logical rules at this point. What is illogical about it? Explain to me exactly how it's illogical. Please do. Okay, look, it's insanely logical. Okay, looks like both players are ready. Game number 10. Yeah, I mean it's the first player to 6. All right, we're underway. And Firedox is going to top out at 19,000, and Pixel Andy is going to take this one 6 games to 4. Okay, well, Pixel Andy goes up 2 sets to 1. And how do I do like that? Okay, there it is. All right, if you guys need a moment, you can take a moment if you need it. If you need a moment, you can take it. You can take a moment. Take a moment. It's fine. Steele says, I'm Andy's lone supporter in this chat. Well, that could be true. All right, looks like both players are ready. Let's go. This is set number 4. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. This is it's similar to Tetris scoring. It's tennis logic. It's not tennis goes more games. I think, they're kind of based on I don't know, almost kind of like a first to 6 win by 2 or first to 5 win by 2, something like that. So it's just shorter, just fewer games to get there. All right, Firedox up high on the board, gets a Tetris in. That's going to knock this down. Another triple here for Firedox, 93,000. Pixel Andy at 136. Longbar is going to help Firedox bring this down. He's going vertical with that bar. All right, he's knocking it down. I cannot play these bars vertically up this high. This is just crazy. 134 for Firedox. He's got to bring this down. Andy is going to top out at 213. Firedox tops out at 139. And Andy goes up 1-0 here in set number 4. Okay, game number 2. Thank you, False Minute, Noble Man, Knight, Hudson Boyer, Random with Titan, Nosy Part 707. I wonder who that is. Who's Nosy Part 707? Who could that be? Thank you for doing the codes over on the Match Reno. Tetris for Firedox, 46,000. Okay, Firedox climbing. He's ahead, though, 89,000. Andy, 78,000. Firedox, the shake of the head. Andy is in a chase down, needs to get to 95,000. He's low, and he's got time. 95,000 or 94,200. There it is. Okay, Pixel Andy going to go up 2-0 here in set number 4. Excuse me. These chase downs have my heart beating. Yeah, they were tied. There's a bunch of times where players are tied for a split moment, and you're like, "Oh man, it's gonna be a top out." All right, this is it. Game number 3 of set number 4. Firedox would love to win this game right now. Otherwise, Andy would go up 3-0. I really love Stupid Tetris Monthly because you just see players. One, you see players that you put in situations that you don't know how they're going to perform, and 2, you see players who you don't see as often, like on this channel, because they're not generally making Masters event or taking deep runs of that. So I love all Stupid Tetris Monthly. Dirty Tetris Firedox 119, 126 for Pixel Andy. Pixel Andy 150. Firedox trying to fight this down. And oh no, Firedox going to top out at 135, and Andy is at 168. So Pixel Andy goes up 3 games to none in set number 4. So Pixel Andy is now on match point. If he wins this game, the match is over. So Firedox has got to win 3 in a row. All right, Firedox going to take a moment here. That's fine. Take a moment. "30-second timeout." So yeah, the world record leaderboard is here. Top 5. Some of these were done on 39 super kill screens. Some of these were done. This is level 29 starts. Some of them did not have the kill screen. Some didn't. Okay, so there you go. Okay, looks like both players are ready. Pixel Andy on match point. Firedox has got to win 3 in a row, but it starts with 1. So 3, 2, 1 Tetris. You can only win 1 at a time, so you just got to win each one at a time. That's all you can really do. All right. How close was I to qualifying? Not at all close. I was the last qualifier. I didn't even break 100,000 in any game, as far as I remember. All right, Firedox up high on the board, bringing this down. Oh, beautiful triple there for Firedox, 58,000, but Pixel Andy at 66,000. Another triple for Firedox. Okay, he's kind of split down the middle. He's climbing here, and that is a top out for Firedox at 99,000. And Pixel Andy is going to take game number 4 of set 4 and win this match. But Firedox, you played great. Wow, you played amazing. So congrats to you on making it in. You were part of STM history, and I wish I could play, a quarter as good as Firedox did. So I don't know. We hope to see you again if we do crunch again, and maybe we will. I hope we do. So GG's to Firedox, and thanks for everything you do. Pixel Andy here, just kind of going on a little bit of a victory lap. So let's go ahead and give him his points and his win. Oh, Steelce says in every STM, Andy's been 2 seed and he's lost to 7 seed. Yeah, I guess I was muted. Sorry. Having kind of a coughing fit here. Not feeling the best, but doing what I can. Okay, so we have more matches set up. We're going to be doing the orange bracket, Meme versus Cole, Steelce versus Knight. But that doesn't start for an hour. So I figure I would stay online, do some PB attempts or whatever. And I don't know. I like this mode a lot. I think it's super fun. Let me just reset the whole palette here just for the next thing. But I guess I'll stay live. Like I'm rarely going to use this, so I did not like automate this in any way. So I'm just kind of, it's all like done super manually. That's okay. And then boop, 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 boop. Anyway, hopefully the scoring makes sense to you guys. I hope it's easy enough to follow. But yeah, hop on Type Racer. Oh, I don't want to do that right now. I'm not feeling my best, so I'm just trying to get through today. I don't know. I feel like I broke a rib or something. Have I checked up on the crunch check? What does it mean, check up on it? I have to go look at it. Let's look. Oh, well, we're making progress. We are making progress. Here's you guys want to look at it? Here it is. Hop on Smash Cards. I don't know what Smash Cards is. What is Smash Cards? What even is it? Where do you find it? Where do you play it? What is it? Smash Cards is a free IO multiplayer kart battle arena game. Drive fast, fire rockets, make big explosions. You can play it right on. Oh, I have to go to Discord and do it. Oh God, can I just play it in the? Can I just play it in the browser? Is it the same game or no? Oh, it says go on Discord. Oh wait, well, I think I can play it in the browser. All right, I don't even know what it is. Let me go to my garbage scene here. Let me turn off the chat because you guys are disgusting. Oh wait, that's that. Oh, look at that. Whoa, holy crap. There's me. And so I have to bring up Smash Carts. I don't really get what it is, but the browser one works, but it has ads. That's fine. Window capture. Whoops, wrong thing. Smash Carts. Oh. Filter. So what do I do exactly? I just hit play and then play, I guess. You have a Smash Cards Premiere poll. All right. I really don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just hitting play and seeing what happens. I was smashed. What? Arrow keys plus spacebar? Okay. Press any key to continue. Where's the any key? All right, here we go. I was smashed by warp speed. Oh, whoops. Is there like is there one for stupid people? I keep missing all the things. Why can't I get anything? Am I supposed to do something with that? Oh, I just dropped. I was smashed. I have to get, oh, I see. I have to spacebar to get rid of my item. Oh, I want I want the thing. Okay. New round. All right. Press space. I'm pressing space to join. Okay, I'm driving. I'm getting an item. Okay, I have rockets. Now I got to shoot my rockets at people. I have to find people to shoot. I feel like if I can't see... Oh, I tried to shoot them. Oh. All right, I have rockets. All right, I need more powers. So should I just like snipe or whatever? Can I just hide? I smashed someone. I was smashed. I don't know how to play video games. I'm not good at video games. In case you guys haven't. I want to kill you. Oh, I killed the Hamburglar. Oh, I need a weapon. Ugh. I don't have to be good at them. I just have to have fun. Oh, when does that start? Oh. Do I have a name, by the way? Do I even have a name? Am I Flash Fury? Oh, I killed a little rabbit. I was smashed by a spiky go-round. I'm Flash Fury. All right, if you say so. Oh boy, let me go into this storage container. All right, I have rockets, and now I'm gonna follow little guys and kill them. Oh, I'm claiming this. Oh. Die. I'm spiky. Oh, don't touch me with your dynamite, you jerk. And don't hit those mines. Oh, no. All right. Yeah, you... Oh. Oh, I just threw my balls at that guy, and I missed. Oh, I got smashed by balls. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. I need to go get a weapon. There's a weapon over here. Oh, I missed. Oh, but I lived. I want that weapon. Ugh. I mean, I'm sure you're already doing you're already doing Smash Cards tournaments. I think that's already a thing. Oh, we killed each other. Mutually assured destruction. Oh, that's a terrible, terrible screen name. Why would someone have that horrible name? Get out of my way. I'm trying to hit a okay. Oh. Keep getting smashed by balls. Oh, good. I'm glad you're dead. All right. So how do you play with people you know? How do you do that? This is the finals, guys. Go to the main menu and under join type US45. All right, I will do that. Main menu. How do I go to the main menu? Quit. Okay. Join. Exclamation point join. I have to type it in. Oh. Who's Jockey Pulse? I need to lower my desk here. I'm getting pinched in the wrist. Oh, I'm on a different track. That's nice. Winter. It's not nice. Grand Prix is meme. Jockey Pulse is Firedox. Oh, I just fell into it. Oh. Where's the any key? Oh, I fell into the water again. I fell off track. How does this know? Yeah, my wrist is killing me from this. Because it's like, oh my God, no, 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 don't. Oh, all right, I lived. I want to live. Oh. I don't like playing with you guys. You guys are really mean. Oh, I need to get a specific Smash Cards keyboard? Ugh. It's not fair that I have to invest in all this new technical equipment in order to compete. Oh God, there's dynamite. Maybe I need to go higher? I don't know, my wrist is like killing me. I'm the worst. I killed one person. All right, well, I'm glad it was winter. I'm only gonna kill one person. Glad it was you. This is hard. You're fast track. Hana is fast track. This is intense. No, no, no. Ah. That didn't even touch me. Where are the hitbox in this game? It's jacked up. This is stressful. Oh, oh no, no, no. Oh, I died. I'm sorry I died. Oh, you lose a point if you fall off the track. Oh, what am I, what? Oh, I died again. I don't like it. All right. Oh. Oh, someone behind me. Oh, get your balls out my face. Who's Kilometer? You are Kilometer Thrust? Ugh. Oh, whoops. I killed 2 people. I smashed. I'm winning. I don't know what that is. Oh, oh no, no, don't die, don't die, don't die. I was good. I was playing well. Oh, screw you, Mari. Oh, you're right there, and I missed you because I'm an idiot. You were right. You were right there. I had you dead to rights. Dead. I'm dead. This is intense. This is really intense. All right. Dead. Welcome to the game. You're dead. Oh wait, I'm dead too. Oh, you missed. Oh. I didn't realize I had a distance weapon there. Oh. Oh, I almost touched you. Oh, the invincible Winterra. Son of a... Ugh. I mean, this is like not a game, but this just never ends. I don't even know who's winning, who does. I'm not, you know. Is this a game? There you go. Oh boy. It's not easy. You're all too good. When will we take down Winter? So you think we should just gang up on Winter? I'm for it. I've had enough. I'm just going after Winter. That's it. I don't know what you look like, but I thought we had an understanding, Mari. All right, let's see. But we don't. No. You jerk. Oh my god, I just clipped into infinity. Where am I? Oh. This isn't Tetris. Oh, uh-oh. I'm hobbled and hurt. Oh, I died. I'm sorry I died. You're gonna make a new lobby? You mean without me in it? That's what it is? Oh man, I'm sorry. I ruined it. Oh, you're dead. I don't care if I had to die. It's worth it. A new map? All right, I want to get it. Can I? How do I have a? Can I have a consistent? Can I have like a consistent name? I want a consistent name. You must reach level 5 to change your name. Okay. How do I get to level 5? What level am I on? I don't know. Oh, wait. No. No. Join. Barry Blanket. I didn't know Barry Blanket would be here. Oh, I gotta learn a whole new map. Oh, God. Oh, balls. Get your rockets out my face. Double smash. I haven't done that since college. No, don't hit that. Oh, I won the round. I won the round. What? You guys are gonna be sorry you invited me to this, okay? Take it. No. Oh. You were invincible? How do I know? How do you know someone's invincible? Bro. Berry blankets. Oh, I just shot him over the... Fuck, I mean, what? I tied for the win. I tied. Oh. Oh, hyper tapping. What is this? I've not been up here. Oh, shit. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Wow, berry blanket. What a great way to like while your life away. I love it. I hit the wrong button. What time will the next match happen? Like 20 minutes is when it's scheduled to start? So we're just killing time in between scheduled start times. Oh, I almost fucking ate it from one of those landmines. This is too intense, guys. All right, well, I think my glory days are done. I think I've won my 2 in a row. That's like, it's like winning my community tier of 6. I think I'm dead. I think I'm done. All right, one more. What's up, Tacky? Oh my god, there's too many people around. Too many people. I knew I was gonna get spiked. I knew it. I knew it. That. Oh, whoops. No, don't go near the thing. Ugh. I'm bad. I'm really bad right now. Can't kill anyone. All right, that's it. That's it. I'm done. I'm really done. Bye. You guys are too good. You guys are too good. All right. Yeah, about 14 minutes away from the next matches, unless the players want to. Start early, but they don't have to. I'm going to go take a break for a minute, and I shall return. All right, well, I know Cole is live. Meme, I didn't know if you wanted to start early or not, or what you wanted to do. But if you want to start early, you can, or we can stick to the agreed upon scheduled start time. That's fine too. Whatever you want to do, both are fine. She's still trying to start stream. Okay. Yeah, trying is bad. It's a bad side. All right, I guess Meme is live. We'll go ahead and refresh that, get her up and going. Are you on? You're on Pog Valor or Meme? There you go. You're live. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm afraid. All right. All right. Hopefully Meme Stream is able to keep up here. Just a quick reminder, players, of the important stuff. Remember, crunch setting F. Obviously, there won't be any same P sets. Level 29 starts. Matches are best of 5 sets. Each set consists of multiple games. And in each set, you got to win by 2. If the score gets to 4-4, then basically it becomes the first player to 3 to 6 games is the winner of the set. That all goes out the window in set 5. That is a pure win by 2. It's uncapped. Could be as many games as is needed. So just that's all the reminder. Winning scores are 4-0, 4-1, 4-2, 5-3, 6-4, 6-5. Those are how you can win those early sets. And just a reminder to everybody out there, we are trying to, have a prize pool, and adding money to the prize pool is a great way to signal to me that you want more Stupid Tetris monthly. So if we get to our $500 goal, we're much more likely to continue to do STM in the future. And if we don't get to the goal, we're much less likely to get to do STM in the future. Use that Matcherino command where you're watching live. That'll bring up the links to take you over our prize pool partner, Matcherino. It's an easy login with your existing Twitch or Discord or YouTube account. So it's very, very easy to do. And thank you to everybody who's contributed to the prize pool so far. Still 5 contribution codes left to do. And just a reminder that you can also support the channel in various ways, including by going to Patreon. Okay, patreon.com/monthly Tetris. And thanks to everybody on the slide for supporting us. Okay. So players, if you need to warm up another minute, that's fine. That is totally fine. But if you want to start, then you can go to the menu and hit ready and we can start. I'm ready to go. All right, it does look like one of our players is ready at least. Bro's like, hey, can we start early? And I were like, all right, I'm ready to start. Oh, I gotta get up. Typical. Well, I'll take this opportunity to refresh them just to be... I'm always afraid to refresh these players, so... If we started stream at scheduled time, we'd start in 15 minutes. Well, I wouldn't go through the whole thing, but all right. All right, looks like both players are ready. Meme and Cole, this is round 1. Round 1, our 1-in-16 matchup. After this, it's also going to be Steelce versus Knight. Let's get them started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. The format of this is a 4-wide game board. It's called Crunch Mode. You can find it on the latest version of the Tetris Gym cartridge. We're starting on level 29. It's a best of 5 sets, and each set consists of multiple games. This is going to go very quickly, each individual game. There's a Tetris for meme, 67,000, 31,000 for Cole. Players have to win each of these sets by 2 games. But there is a little bit of a cap there, so if players tie at 4 games apiece, then it's the first 6. Is how it goes. 141 for meme, 99,000 at Tetris up high for Cole. 139. It's a close one, but Cole is up high. Another Tetris for meme. And yeah, that's going to be a top out for Cole in game number 1 of set number 1. So meme is good. I'm not going to excuse me. I'm not going to do a verbal countdown every single time. So pretty much as soon as you're ready, get ready. And when both players are ready, I will put a text countdown in the chat. Okay, game number 2. So meme qualified in number 1 seed into this one. Her qualifying average was a 590,000. She had a 699, a 595, and a 477. And her message in her qualifier was use your heart and not your eyes. Well, we'll see how that works out. Seemed to do pretty well in qualifiers, but she's climbing up right now. See if she can get this down. A couple of triples in a row. And no, that left side, that is going to be cut off. She is topped out at 100,000. And Cole is good in game number 2. So Cole, you are good. Okay, both players ready for game number 3 in round, is it round 1? Set 1? Set 1. It's very confusing because there's games, and then there's sets, and then there's matches, and then there's rounds, and all of them have numbers. It's too much. Anyhow, Meme is a prolific player, ranked number 5 in the most recent Premier poll. It's a winner of multiple regionals across the last couple of years, including in Minnesota, Milwaukee, Kansas City, DAS, Detroit, Genesis last year. And, who could forget Classic Tetris Wars Live. And Meme was the runner-up in CTWC, their championship, and that's a top-out for Cole at 61,000. Meme is good in game number 3. He has not even time to introduce the players, really. And she's had a lot of high finishes in other regionals as well, including Philadelphia and Columbus. Meme was the runner-up in our No Bars November Stupid Tetris Monthly. Knight was the winner of that one. And she was 3rd in Jonas Cup in 2024. Okay, game number 4. Meme is up 2 games to 1. Cole was the winner of CTWC Philadelphia Regional in 2025, also a former Challenger Circuit winner. We've also seen him with good finishes at regionals in Detroit, Oklahoma, Connecticut, and Columbus. He's a 3-time CTWC Gold Bracket player. 54,000 for Meme, 86,000 for Cole. Ranked number 15 in the Premier poll. Cole in the lead, 111 to 70. Cole's board up about, 60% of the way up the board, 2/3 of the way up the board, something like that. Trying to bring this down. Long bar goes to the left. It's going to help bring this down a bit. He's down stacking a little. Oh, no, and it's going to get out of control. 141 for Cole. Meme with a chase down, but she's up high on the board. 141 and change is what is needed for a chase down. Tetris is on 29. We're 36,000. And yeah, Meme not going to be able to chase it down too high on the board. Cole is good. And Cole going to tie up set number 1. This is a roller event only, isn't it? No, the world record holder is a tapper. And there's plenty of DAS players that are high on the world record leaderboard. So no, it is not. Okay, looks like both players are ready. Game number 5. And we are off. These happen very quickly. These individual games, but there's a lot of games involved here. And Cole, very vertical. That square's going to help. Oh, a couple of squares. Here's some pieces. Kind of splits the boards there. And no, that's going to be a top out 34,000. Meme is good and goes up 3 games to 2. You thought it would be too fast for DAS? Well, I mean, it's only a 4-wide playfield. So, at most you're moving a piece over, 2 to the left or 1 to the right? Okay, so here's the deal. Meme is on set point. Let's get him started. Meme is on set point. If she wins this one, she'll win set number one. If Cole gets it, remember, it is a win by 2. So it will be tied at 3 apiece, and then the next, the player would have to win 5-3 at a minimum. Tetris right off the bat for Cole, perfect clear. Players do get different RNG, but, we have 5 sets of, like 7 matches each, potentially more. So the hope is that evens it out a little bit. But yeah, they do get different RNG. No other way to play this except that way. Cole getting up high on the board, opens up that right side, trying to keep it open. And long bar goes in. Tetris for Cole. He's at 119. Meme climbing the board. She's at 68,000. Now she's down stacking a bit. Nice triple with the long bar. And Cole going to top out 128. So chase down for Meme. She is within a Tetris of chasing this down, but way up on the board. So she's going to try to stay alive and see if she can single this out. Just grind it out. Needs to get to 129. And no, that is going to be a top out for Meme. And Cole is going to tie it up. So that means the player will have to get at least 5 games to win this set. Cole is pumped. So now remember, game if you get a win here, this is not the win. You have to win by 2. The player's ready. So it's going to be minimum 5 games to win. And another Tetris kind of right off the bat. Perfect clear for Cole. He's set up again, trying to keep it open. Just going to bring it down with some triples. 75,000 Cole, 36,000 for Meme. Cole kind of a clean board. Meme, very dirty board. The dirtier your board, the more concentration it takes just to know which to go where. But Cole play. Oh, another Tetris for Cole. 143. There's one up high for Meme. 108. All right, so Meme trying to down stack here. Cole staying low on the board. 168 for him. 129 for Meme. And Meme still just kind of, playing at that mid board. Oh, the flat long bar will help. She's set up, but gonna have to just burn this down. 205 for Cole and a top out for Meme at 162. And Cole takes the lead in the set, 4-3. Now that is not a win. You got to win by 2. Now here's, 33. There we go. Oh my God. Oh, that's how that works. So here's the deal. If Meme ties it up, then it's basically the first to 6 is no, it's basically the first to 6. So Cole is on set point right now. Meme ties it up, then it's basically the best of 3 tiebreaker, right? The first player to 6 is the winner. So Cole on set point. Meme wants to tie it up. Try to force those final 3 games. All right, Meme with a Tetris, 49,000. So yeah, Tetris is here worth 36,000. Triples, which are, worth quite a bit, 9,000. In a format where people are scoring, they're happy to score 200 something thousand points. 10,000 points is, or 9,000 points, nothing to sneeze at. Cole's board climbing a bit. He's trying to keep that right side open and can't seem to get a bar when it's open. He's chopping and waiting and hoping, and long bar goes in. Tetris for Cole, 121, but Meme is at 153. Meme up a little bit high. Well, now they're about the same, and now Cole climbing. And Meme climbing. And yeah, so Meme gonna take this one, ties it up 4-4. So now it is first to 6. So the win by 2 thing gone is just whoever gets to 6 first is the winner. So at most it'll be 3 more games. And what was once a best of 7, now a best of 3. All right, game number 9. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tetris for meme 63,000. Cole's board getting high here. Nice double to help bring this down. Meme starting to upstack a bit. And Meme going to top out at 81,000, and Cole tops out at 62. So Meme goes up 5 games to 4. So Meme now on set point. Tayo, that's exactly correct. That's exactly right. So Cole has got to win this one to force an ultimate decider. All right, both players good. Let's go. Tetris right off the bat for Cole. So 42,000 for him. Meme gets a Tetris, 49,000. Cole has got to win this one to win set number, or to have a chance to win set number 1. And Meme can take set number 1 with a win in this game. Tetris, Cole 112. Meme starting to climb. And that's going to be a top out for Meme, and Cole is good, and he has tied it up. So we are in a decider in this set. All right, both players ready. The winner of this one single game will win set number 1. Yeah, the winner of this one game. Yeah, it's first to 3 sets overall. Yes. First to 3 sets. Tetris for Cole. He's good at getting that first Tetris. There's one for Meme. So we are close, just a few thousand points ahead. Oh, the tuck for Cole. Let's see if he can cash in and get the Tetris. And it keeps covering just as the bar comes in. And, you know, what's true in regular Tetris, true in this one. Cole's board now climbing quickly. And Cole going to top out 97,000, and Meme is going to take set number 1, 6-5. SPFs on this would be very hype. I agree. I'm not going to disagree with you there. Oh, hopefully version 7. Okay, well, it is time for set number 2. And we do it all again. You're going all 55 games. Well, it could be more than that. All right, set number 2 underway. It is fresh scoreboard for this set. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. The last set is no limit. Yeah, the last set is no limit. God, please don't let that happen. All right, Meme on the board with a Tetris and more. So what I heard, Colin, is, oh, that's a top out for Cole. Meme with a quick game 1 and set 2. What I heard is that SPS is coming across like all training modes. That's what I heard, but who knows when that will be. All right, so Meme takes game number 1 of set 2. Cole says it's all downhill from here. Well, we'll see. You know, it's easy to go downhill. Easier down than up. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it gets easier from here. Okay. Game number 2. All right, underway. Game 2, set 2, or set 2, game 2, whatever. R2D2. Tetris for Cole, 57,067 for Meme. Nice triple for Meme. All right, Meme has a Tetris buried. If she can unbury it, we'll see. Oh, there's a nice long bar. If she can get another one. No, and that's going to be a top out for Cole at 90,000. So Meme takes game number 2. The Meme is good. She's like, what? Phew. That's right, Tayo. That is correct. You got it all correct. All right. Game number 3. Yeah, just you can just paste that into Vandy Channel, Tayo, and I'll just make a command for next time. All right, we're underway in game number 3. Oh, that's top out Cole, and Meme is up a quick 3-0 in set 2. Okay, game number 4. This is set point for Meme. Cole has got to win at least 3 in a row to continue on in set 2. Oh, did we get a 3-2 in Texas? We got a 3-2 in Texas. Tetris for Meme, 88,000. Cole, 75. And that is going to be a top out for Cole at 109. And Meme is going to take set 2. 4 games to none. We got a 3-1 Texas. Nice. I mean, meme on the Mullen here with the 285. Not too bad. We got a 500 Mullen from Andy in the previous match today. All right, it's time for set number 3. You can take a moment if you need it. Okay, players are ready to go. Let's go. Set number 3, 0-0. Meme is up 2 sets to none, 3-1 Tetris. $31,000 memes. Got a waiting Tetris well, but now it's blocked. Meme 39. Hodson Boyer with the $50 contribution to the prize pool. Cole going to top out at 68.4. Meme is good in game number 1 of set 3. Cole, why are you trying to prove what time it is? Or are you just trying to see what time it is for yourself? Like, you guys got on-screen computer time. Yeah, no worries. All right, as soon as both players signal ready, we can start. Game number 2 of set 3. Meme up 1 game to none. All right, Meme gets a Tetris, 75,000. Cole, 31. Oh, this is tough for Cole. Let's see what he can do. And no, it's going to be a top out for Cole, 40,000. Meme is good. She has won, what is it now, 6 in a row? More than that, 7 games in a row. Okay. You've been doing your homework. All right, well, we'll just, we'll go ahead and get them started. Game number 3 in set 3. All right, players are already kind of getting halfway up the board early on in this game 3. So, see what they can grind out here. And Meme going to top out 52,000, and Cole is good in game number 3. What's the song playing right now? This is Methods off the Flex Style remix album. Perfect. No. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's on the Perfect Getaway album. All right. Game number 4. Meme is up 2-1 here in set 3.
We prefer doing things our own way.
65,000 for Meme, 66,000 for Cole. Cole does not want to go down 3-1 here in set number 3. Tetris for Meme, 130. Where's the Say the Line song? I'm not going to say in the middle of a match here. It's too fast, and I don't want to make players sit through that. And Cole up near the top of the screen, going to top out. Meme is good in game number 4. She's going to go up 3-1. All right, this is it. Meme is on match point. She takes this game, she can win it. Cole has got to win at least 2 in a row to continue on in this match. You got to do one at a time. Yeah, don't worry about your camera. Just go. You're fine. Oh, Meme. Oh, no. Meme up very high. And that's going to be a top out for Meme. And Cole is good in game number 5. So 3-2 Meme. All right, see. Lucky camera. All right, so Meme is still on match point. Cole has got to win this one to force at least a couple more games. We'll start as soon as both players are ready. There you go. All right. It is game number 6. Meme up 3-2. Cole needs to tie. Meme can win the match with a win in this one game. All right, Cole already starting off kind of behind the 8 ball here, up pretty high. And Meme up pretty high as well, but Meme is going to take this one. 25,000 to 20,000. So Meme is good and takes this one in straight set 6-5, 4-0, 4-2. GG's Cole, you put up a good fight against our number 1 seed. Oops, there it is. But it is going to be Meme moving on. So congrats to you, Meme. Please stick around because we have another match coming up and you will be facing the winner for a shot at the semifinal. GG's again to you, Cole. Now let me go ahead and reset this whole business by hand. This is like artisanal Tetris scoring here. I have to do it all by hand because it's not worth making a whole scoreboard when I do this once a year. So I just got to do it this way. All right, we'll get our next thing going. I'll run an ad real quick. And we'll come back with whoever it is versus the other person. Who is it? Oh yeah, Steelce versus Knight. That's right, Steelce versus Knight. All right, let's run an ad real quick. 60 seconds. Do. And thanks again, Hatzenboyer says, shout out Smash Cards and Meme. So thank you again, Hatzenboyer. Appreciate the $50 contribution to that prize pool. 4 codes left, guys. By the way, 4 codes. And we'll get this whole business set up, lined up. All right, there he is. Thanks for redeeming that code. I'll thank you by name in a moment. Burt McLevin and Not Much and K Taco. So that was 3 of them. We got 1 left. 1 code left. Nima says, I had back-to-back 380Ks in challengers yesterday. Yeah, we did have a Mullen 500K from Andy. That's been this high score of the tournament, like a low 500K. All right, players, when you are ready, please ready up. And yeah, you can just, as soon as you're done with the game, just ready up immediately again. And when you're both ready, I'm going to give a text countdown. No, don't count on a verbal countdown. So I'm going to go with a text countdown. except for the first game of the set. And remember, these are these are best of 5 sets. Each set is kind of a best of 7-ish, win by 2. If it gets to be 4-4, then there'll be 3 more games, or up to 3 more games, but then it'll become a first to 6, right? So if you both get to if it gets to be 4-4, it'll become a first to 6. I'll try to guide you along your scoring journey. Mino Floof says, I cannot emphasize enough the enjoyment and thrill I get when watching these crunch matches. Is it level 29 all the way? Yes. Okay, looks like both players are ready. Let's go ahead and get them started. Steelce versus Knight. Stupid Tetris Monthly Crunch, February 2026. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And I'll try to fix up a little stencil here while we're getting game 1 underway. Again, these are best of 5 sets, and each set is multiple games. It is essentially a first to 4, but you must win by 2 games. And if it becomes knotted at 4 apiece, then it'll be a first to 6 without the win by 2 condition. 92,000 here for Steelce, 103 for Knight. There is a level 39 super kill screen. Might be a little playable. Steelce bopping along. And pretty good opening game of this one. $174 for Steelce, 194 for Knight. And Knight gonna top out at 198,000. That is the target for Steelce. 198 is the target. I believe that's the last of the codes. And there it is. Steelce gonna take game number 1. In set number 1. Yeah, double 200 gay, pretty good. Okay, both players ready. Let's go. Game number 2. And Steelce really bopping along. So yeah, it's a 4-wide format. Steelce kind of accidentally passing on a Tetris there, but gets it. Tetris 114 means Knight's board starting to climb, and that's the top out for Knight at 49,000. And Steelce is good again. Game number 2. Can we replace CTM's music with Steelce? Yes. Look at him go. All right. Well, I mean, this is good. We can't mull in every game though. Just saying. I'm just saying we can't. If we mull in every game, we'll never get out of here. I'm just saying. Does the speed double at 330 lines? 300 lines. That's okay. That's all right. You get 310 is good. It's very good. You're good. You can mull in some games. You can't mull in every game. Yeah, no worries. You're good. All right, as soon as you're ready, player signal ready, we'll get you started. All right, Steelce up 2-0 here in set 1. Hey everybody, it's your old pal Fan Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day. 41,000 for Steelce, 82,000 for Knight. Knight's gonna get a Tetris. She's got a big lead here. Another Tetris for Knight. She's low on the board. 2, 3, 4, 5 from Pseudo Canard gets us up to 137.63. Another random number from Pseudo Canard. Appreciate that. Oh, I think Steel's got that that glitch double. Anyway, 103 Steel, 188 for Knight, and Knight will take her first game of the match. 2-1 Steelce. All right, here comes game number 4. All right, Knight trying to hang around here and downstack a bit so she can uncover. No! That is going to be a top out for Knight at 16,800, and Steelce is already good in game number 4. He's going to go up 3-1. I haven't even had a chance to introduce these players. They won't. I haven't even had a chance. I'll try to do it. I'm trying really hard. All right, looks like both players ready. And this is set point for Steelce. If he gets this one, he'll win set number 1. So Knight is going to win at least 2 in a row to continue on. Let's go. Anyway, on the left side, it's Steelce, seed number 8 from the USA. Qualified in with a 444. 444, 4444. But yeah, Steelce had a 475, a 475, and a 384. And as far as I know, Steelce has no ELO. The only matches that Steelce has in the database are from Stupid Tetris Monthly and DAS events. And that is a top out for Knight, and Steelce is good. And yeah, he was in the process of topping out too. But yeah, you can see Knight couldn't find that long bar. So Knight tops out 40,000. Steelce had just enough. And Steelce is good and takes set number 1. So yeah, as far as I know, Steelce has no ELO. He's only played in Stupid Tetris Monthly and in various DAS events. And then, of course, on Nestras.org. Did play in our inaugural STM, which was no next box, and won a couple of rounds in that one. All right, looks like both players ready for set 2. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Steele says, wait, am I the only person who have played in every Stupid Masters? I think that is the case. So yeah, played in our July event. Played in our November event, played in our January event, and is playing now in our February event. So very possibly he's made it as high as the round of 16 I'm sorry, the round of 32. I believe that was in Mega Dasters. He's only got 14 matches in the overall match database, none of them ELO counting. That's going to be a top out for Steelce, and Knight is going to take game number 1 of set 2. Pieces were stuck, bruh. And all right, let's go ahead and get them started. Game number 2 of set 2. On the right side, it's Knight, seed number 9 from Canada, qualifier of 431, ranked number 8 in the most recent Premier poll. And Knight was the winner of Stupid Tetris Monthly No Bars November. That was in November, and well, it kind of went all the way to December, but we got it done. And who faced Knight in the finals of that event? Well, it was Meme. So Knight trying to set up another match in STM against Meme, if she can win this match against Steelce. 49,000 for Steelce, 96,000 for Knight. Knight, also a former Futures Circuit winner, and she was also in last year's Genesis. She was 3rd in the Open event and 3rd in the DAS event. In regular Tetris Monthly, she has finished as high as the top 4, which she did for the first time in August of 2025. And by the way, that STM No Bars victory, Knight's biggest prize. You imagine your biggest prize in an event is Stupid Tetris Monthly. What the heck? That's gonna be a top out for Knight at 202. And Steelce in a chase down, needs to get to 203. He's low on the board, so he's got some room to do this. And the Tetris is gonna seal it. And Steelce gonna take. Oh, did I give Steel? I gave, it should be 1-1, right? Didn't I give Knight the wrong? Knight won the first one, right? Yeah. So I messed it up. Sorry about that, guys. All right, we're good now. Yeah, sorry about that. We're good. Two wrongs make a right. What is Steelce's playstyle? Steelce, are you playing DAS or tap? All right, Steelce is tapping. You like the trippy vortex as the symbol for STM victory? Yeah, I didn't really know what to put, so I just put who won Meme Cole. It was Meme. All right, it is tied at a game apiece. Steelce versus Knight. The score is correct now, so sorry about that, guys. And as soon as both players, we can go ahead and kick off game number 3. Okay. Both players ready. Yeah, remember to ready up when you are ready. Here it is. Game number 3, set 2. And again, it is best of 5 sets. With each set consisting of multiple games. All right, Tetris for Steelce. 99,000 early. Oh, Knight, kind of a bit of a misflip. This is the problem that I have with this mode is I think I don't fully know which direction the pieces flip, and I'm always surprised, like, oh wait, that's the way each one rotates. But yeah, Steel's gonna take this game and go up 2-1. Okay, there we go, 2. You malded because I missed a tap. Oh god, I missed a tap. All right, game number 4. Knight looking to tie it up. Steelce up 2-1 here in set 2. Pseudo Kennard says, with that 23.45 contribution, said crunch numbers. Indeed. I attached a little reaction poll to the announcement in Discord for this, for different candy bars. American candy bars. There we go. Knight, 90,000. 55 for Steelce. And the winner by far, it seems, was Kit Kat. I think of the Cat Kit 91. And then the next one was Twix. But I was surprised by the next one, which was Snickers, which is such a boring candy bar. I don't like Snickers at all. There we go. Nice triple for Knight to bring this down. 156, 108 for Steelce. Knight trying to just muster out some pieces here. 163 top out target for Steelce. 164. And yeah, trying to muster out another 14,000 points, and he's not going to be able to do it. And Knight going to tie up set number 2. Yeah, I forgot to give Steelce a set point. True. You're right. I'll do another one with international candy bars. No, not the set point. No, I'm not. I'm talking about something else, Steelce. Don't worry. I didn't give you the point for the set that you won. I was surprised how poorly the 100 grand bar did, because that is like a goated candy bar. 100 grand was my favorite one growing up. I would always pick that if I had that option. It's so good. Okay. Both players are ready, so let's go. Game number 5. Colin says, I did a candy tasting stream and no one watched mine. Oh, bother. Well, the problem is, Colin, is you don't stream enough. If you streamed a lot, then people would watch, right? You go, oh, I'm going to stream, once a year. Nobody knows to watch. We're going to do monthly candy bar monthly? Oh my God. All right, we are very, very close here in game number 5. Steelce about 2/3 way up the board, trying to fight this down. Knight kind of in the lead a little bit by about 10,000. Steelce getting some lucky long bars and really just trying to tap and kind of stay in this. And no, that is going to be a top out for Steelce. And Knight is going to take a 3-2 lead. All right, so this is set point for Knight. If Steelce wins this one, he can at least unlock 2 more games, because you got to win by 2. So that is how that works. But Knight can do that right now if she wins this game. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, here we go. Game number 6. So Knight can tie up the match with a win in this set. Steelce has got to win this one to keep this set going. There's a Tetris for Steelce, 45,000. I don't know. It's a little, some part of my mind, and I have no evidence for this, but some part of my mind feels that tapping might be better than rolling. I don't know why for this. I don't know why I feel that way. Tetris for Knight. And another one, 129 for Knight. Steel's going to get a nice triple. And that is going to be a top out for Steelce. And Knight is going to take set number 2. But I don't know. It's hard to know. I guess it comes down to the individual. But like if you're rolling, you're just tapping once or twice. So like what is the advantage to rolling in this format? It's not like, oh, I got to get those 5 taps, you know? Like really fast 5 taps. So I'm not sure what the advantage to rolling is unless you're just used to rolling, right? Dash is tough when you're trying to get the bar high left. Yeah, that's true. Dash is tough. I agreed. But I guess rolling, if you know, you get that 1-2 very quickly, but brump, you know. Rolling is slightly better. Yeah. I mean, that's possible. But I think like, all right, let's put it this way. Maybe tapping is not really that big a disadvantage, right? Whichever you misdrop less often is better. All right, it's set number 3. Knotted at a set apiece. Steelce and Knight. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, Knight is gonna miss the dirty Tetris. And Steelce is good in game 1 of set 3. All right, game number 2 of set 3. All right, good triple there for Knight. Tetris is worth 36,000. Triples worth 9,000. Longbar gets down for a split triple for Steelce. It's going to help him down stack quite a bit. Oh no, Knight going to top out at 46,000. And Steelce was pretty high up on the board. That vertical longbar kind of verticalized the board a little bit. And that's the other thing I wonder too, is just, you know, how often should you be verticalizing the board up that high with that long bar instead of just taking the flat? So that's crazy. All right, Steelce up 2 games to none. But yeah, I don't have answers to that. I don't have answers to that question. The good players, I'm sure, do. Okay. Steelce up 2 games to none. Set 3. All right, good little perfect clear triple. Start off Steelce. All right, Knight keeping it low. Longbar gets in Tetris for Knight. 90,000, 100,000 for Steelce. And both players keeping it low. All right, little perfect clear double for Knight, 132, 132 for Steelce. So for a moment there, they had the same score, almost the same lines. Knight's board starting to climb. All right, gonna bring this down. Oh, it's nice down stacking here at Knight. Good pieces. Steelce now. Long bar gets in, split double or triple. And Steelce gonna fight his board back down. Knight keeping it low. I think, oh, the nice Z spin for Steelce. Trying to keep that well open for the bar. Long bar gets in, Tetris for Steelce, 237. There's one for Knight, 247. There's another one for Steelce, 285. There's another one, Steelce, 326. Knight at 272. And players keeping the board low. This is what I think is like the thing to do. I don't know why. I'm not smart, okay, about Tetris, but to me it seems like keeping the board low and going for these like opportunistic Tetrises rather than forcing it. Double 300K. And oh my goodness, Steelce with the 400 against an active opponent. This is our highest scoring active opponent game as opposed to a mullen. There's a Tetris for Steelce. He's into level 30. So the second transition in this tournament, and he's exceeded, I believe he's exceeded his qualifier. Board getting up high, skimming, trying to keep it open. And Steelce gets, I think, the second highest score of the tournament, 502. It's the second 500. Both on a kind of a mullen, but still pretty good. So there you go, a 500 on a mullen, 313 against an active opponent Knight. Steelce going to take game number 3. I like that game because they kept it low for a while, and then we're just kind of taking the Tetris as they came. That was very. There's a big F on the screen. Look at Steelce's screen. There's a big F right at the top of the screen. Look at it. A big hollow F. Look at that giant F. Trap Zone says Steelce sees the scaling vision. Not random, you curated it? Oh, yeah, true. You're right. Winter says, bro, actually high on life. All right, it is game number 4 of set 3. Steelce can clinch this set in this game if he wins it. And Knight has got to win 3 in a row to continue on in this set. We've seen it happen. Oh, that board. Oh, that is a top out. A very quick top out for Knight. She got a double up the top of the board, I think. But yeah, Steelce is good and takes set number 3, 4 games to none. All right, it is set 4 time. So we got a fresh scoreboard here for set 4, 0-0. Let's get him started. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. I hope you guys are liking this stupid tournament. I love it. I love how it's fast paced and twists and turns and back and forth, and I love it. So I hope you guys like it. Oh yeah, 2-to-1 sets, right? I think it's a lot of balls in the air here. All right, Steelce has the Tetris. I think Knight has one already. Knight's board climbing, and oh no, a bunch of S's in a row. And what can you do? What can you do? So Steelce gonna take game number 1. Mino says, I love this mood. My favorite STM mode so far. All right. All right, players, remember when you're ready, please do signal ready. That's how I'll know when to count down. Okay, game number 2 of set 4. Knight looking to tie it up. Steelce up 1-0. Oh, we got a Tetris TM. So guys, we got a 3-2-1 Texas and a Tetris TM in the countdown. Wow, what a day. What a day. All right, Steelce rapidly climbing the board. Knight with a good board. Tetris for Knight. 53,000. Steelce board climbing quickly. Bro's fighting it down, though. And no, that's going to be a top out for Steelce at 30,000. Knight is good in game number 2. All right, game number 3 or 4. Wait, did I put a 2? Wait a minute. Someone fix my scoring. Anyway, here it is, game number whatever it is. Yeah, I did this right. It should be 1. Yeah, it's 1-to-1, guys, right? 1-to-1. I'm a mess. I'm a mess with the scoring. I'm a little preoccupied at the moment, but I'm doing my best. But it is 1-to-1. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what it is. Okay, 84,000 for Steelce, 52,000 for Knight. Can someone actually double check me here, just to make sure that the score in set 4 should now be 2-to-1 now that Steelce has won. Right? I accidentally gave someone 2 points, right? Okay. It is currently correct, and now it is correct. Okay. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. Game number 4. Steelce up 2-1. Knight really wants to win this game. Set us up for an immediate Tetris and gets it. set up again. A little S flat action, but bringing it down. All right, that board climbing a little bit. All right, board coming down a little. Nice triple, 87,000 for Knight, 55,000. Knight now 130. Steelce board climbing on that right side, so really just piling pieces on that left and just trying to keep this open. Knight trying to keep this low, and that is a top out for Steelce. And Knight is good in game number 4 and is tied up, set for 2 games to 2. Game number 5. A critical game. All right, that board is starting to climb up pretty quickly for Knight, but she's going to uncover a bit and be able to knock this down several rows. And now that board's starting to get vertical over on that right side, but she's bringing it down. 43,000 Knight, 43,000 Steelce. Super close. Flatting those long bars. Knight just trying to keep this board low. 71,000. Oh, and that's going to be a top out for Knight at 87,000. And Steelce is good, and he's going to go up 3 games to 2. So it is now match point for Steelce. So if Steelce can win the next game, he'll have won the match. If Knight can win, then she'll force at least 2 more games in this set. Okay, game number 6.
Toast.
You want all the win condition variants, Tayo does. You're a completist. I like that placement of the T to start off with. An awkward opener here for Knight. All right, bringing it down. Long bar goes in. And yeah, she's going to knock this right back down to the bottom. 36,000 Knight, 36,000 Steelce early on here in game number 6. Knight needs to win this one. Oh, and Steelce board starting to climb. That's a top out for Steelce, and Knight is good. And we are knotted at 3 games apiece. So we got at least 2 more games in this match then. So the next game, yeah, it'll make it 4-3, but you got to win by 2. So if somebody wants to win from here, it's either going to be 5-3 or 6 to something or else, right? So if one player wins the next 2 games, it is, that is the set. We'll see how it goes. All right, game number 7. Oh, the Tetris right off the bat for Knight. You'll have to see it. Knight is set up for another if she can keep it open, but again, you don't want to keep these open too long. The Knight opens it up again. The board climbing very high, and that is going to be a top out for Knight at 65,000. Chase down target for Steelce, 66 would clinch it. And that is going to do it. So Steelce going to take game number 7, and now Steelce is again on match point. So if Knight can tie it here, she will force kind of a little best of 3 mini tiebreaker. And Steelce can win this match with this game. Let's go. Game number 8. All right, players keeping it low to start off. $43 Knight, 55 Steelce. Board starting to climb a little bit for Knight. She's going to knock it down a little bit. All right, that board's coming down. There's a nice triple for Knight, 88,000. Steelce at 94. They're just a couple thousand points apart. Steelce board starting to climb. That's going to be a top out for Steelce at 98,000. And Knight is good in game number 8. So we've got a 4-4 tie. Which means that we are going to a first to 6. A first to 6. So now the win by 2 win condition is out the door. It's the first player to get to 6. So we basically got, you know, what was once a best of whatever, now a best of 3 between these two. Let's go. Game number 9. Both starting off with long bars, so free points. All right, a perfect clear Tetris for Steelce. He's at 76,000. Knight's board starting to climb a bit. There's a Tetris dirty for Knight, 95,000 points into the lead. And now Steelce gonna take it back. He's at 144. Oh no, that is gonna be a top out for Knight. And Steelce is good in game number 9. So Steelce again on match point. And on, yeah, set point, match point. Nima says, I'm rooting so hard for a set 5. Yeah, I would like to see a set 5 where it's just unlimited sets or unlimited games. That would be fun. Steelce is not. Steelce looking to wrap it up right now. Okay, here we go. Game number 10, Knight. Looking to win this one to force a deciding game 11. And Steelce looking to wrap it up right now and face Meme. in the top 8. Oh no, and that is a super early top out for Knight, and Steelce is good and takes it 6 games to 4 in set number 4. Oh, that was a quick one. Not how you want to see it go. But Knight, you played great. I mean, this is a really fun set. So GG's to you. Again, I'm sure not how you wanted it to go, but you played awesome. So very, very good. And Steelce here advancing into the top 8 and will play against Meme. All right, let me go ahead and report this 3 games to 1. Another 3 to 1 after all that. All right, I'm going to run an ad real quick and we'll clear all this out. We'll get going. Meme versus Steelce is happening right now. Unless something has changed, but... All right, let's go ahead and reset the whole works. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Flip ya. Can you flip Meme? It feels like they are staring at my DVD collection. No, I want Meme to look at your DVD collection. What do you have in your DVD collection that you don't want Meme to look at? Maybe it's time to clean up your life there, SSJ. Pokemon? All right, it's okay then. Oh, and it's round 2. Or I could say top 8. What do you want? Top 8 sounds more dramatic. All right, y'all, it is time. Let's get this underway. These matches are slightly longer than Masters matches, and I think maybe that's because the competition has been really good. Slightly longer, but I'm okay with it. I don't know. We started at what, 5? No, they're not slightly longer. This is about right. No, this is about right. Trapzone says, to be honest, these are sentiment. No, this is actually about right, actually. Guys, I'll be right back. I just want to grab... I'm standing desk and my feet are starting to hurt, so just give me a sec. All right, it is time. It is time. Meme versus Steelce. It's the top 8. The winner goes to the top 4. Yeah, level 39 is what should be on. Okay. Yeah, the winner goes to the semifinals. Let us go ahead and get them started. Meme and Steelce in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Steelce says time to get cooked. I don't know, maybe. We'll see how it goes. Both these players playing great. And really everybody in this tournament playing great. I mean, it's just been super fun. On the left side, it's Meme. Runner-up in CTWC 2025. A first-time Masters finalist last year. Also had a run of Masters appearances getting into the semifinals, 3-4 months in a row. It was a crazy time for Meme. Meme is the winner of multiple regional live tournaments over the last couple of years, including Minnesota, Detroit, Genesis X2, Kansas City DAS, Milwaukee, and high finishes in Boston, Philadelphia, and Columbus. Meme is going to top out at 105, and Steelce is good in game number 1 of match number 1. Meme third in Jonas Cup in 2024. A 3-time Mega Masters player, a 1-time Mega Dasters player. Meme was also the runner-up in Stupid Tetris Monthly No Bars November a few months ago. All right. Yeah, let's try to move pretty steadily from game to game if we can. And then in between sets, if you want to take a break, you can. But, all right, let's go. Game number 2. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Anyway, Meme qualified in with a 590. That was the number 1 qualifier in the tournament. And Steel's going to top out at 22,000, and Meme will take a game here in set 1. You can give Andy a run for his money when it comes to stalling. Please don't. Please don't do that. Let's try to proceed steadily through if we can. I'm an old man. I'm tired. I got pains. All right, let's go. Game number 3 in set 1. This is an overall best of 5. There are 5 sets, so it's a best of 5 sets, and each set it consists of multiple games, and essentially it's a first to 4 win by 2, unless the game goes 4 to 4, in which case it becomes a first to 6. All right, nice little triple up there in mid-board for Meme, 46,000, 36,000 for Steelce. And Steelce, by way of introduction, has played, 15 games in the match database? All of them DAS or Stupid Tetris Monthly. He's appeared in every Stupid Tetris Monthly. There's a chase down for Steelce. I don't know if he can get there. He needs to get to 64 too. And no, that is going to be a top out for Steelce at 63. And Meme is good in game number 3. A single away. Yeah, if a bar comes, you win, Nuts. Or at least you tie. No, you'd win. Oh, yeah, sorry. I hit the wrong one. Why does Meme have 3? Because Meme is great. Top player privilege, Steelce. But you know how it is? Top player privilege. That's how it works. Right, game number 4. Meme versus Steelce. What is a Steelce anyway? I don't even know what that is. All right, the 5 below and the Tetris for Steelce right off the bat. Perfect clear. So 42,000 early for Steelce. Tetris is here on 29, worth 36,000. Steelce is set up for another one. And waiting. Oh, no, we're going to miss with the S. That's going to be a top for Steelce at 52.8. So Meme needs to get to 53. And there it is. So Meme is good. Game number 4. She's going to go up 3-1. Okay, it's a set point for Meme. If she wins this one, she'll win set number 1. Steelce's got to win 2 in a row to keep this match going. Meme defeated Cole in round 1. Steelce defeated Knight in round 1. Why didn't this Meme Cole? It was Meme and Cole 3-1? Is that what it was? 3-1. And that's going to be a top out for Steelce, and Meme is going to take set number 1. Oh, it was 3-0. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to correct. It looks like I'm gonna have to update that one. That's okay. Doesn't count for Elo. Nobody cares. Okay, it's set number 2, and we are back to wait, what? Is this... Wait. What? Is it... Okay. You de-readied? Don't de-ready and then start... If de-ready lasts, Just call we're stopping. We're stopping. You were ready, and then you like de-readied for like a third of a second. But we're gonna call this one. We're calling this doesn't count. Doesn't count. But don't de-ready. And then take a practice. Yeah, don't de-ready. It just throws things off. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just if you wanna yeah, don't de-ready. Hey, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. All right, we're starting off. This is set number 2. We're starting off. It's 0-0, and we are getting underway, and we are both ready. All right. Set number 2. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, I didn't see the D-ready. It was like, oh, like when people D-ready, they're like, oh, I'm D-readied for... You didn't see that for 5 milliseconds? You didn't see it? What? Oh. All right. Oh, wow, perfect clear there for Steelce. 34,000. Meme gonna get a long bar down, a couple long bars down, bring this whole stack all the way back down. Meme 97. Steelce 52, and this thing is so quick scoring. Like as soon as you say the score, it's obsolete. All right, Meme trying to just keep the, just kind of hanging around mid stack for a while. Would love to just bring this down, but no, the board going in the opposite direction. 154 for Meme. There is a double. 157 for Meme. Steelce got to get to 158. Gets the bar over. Are you serious? And yeah, Steelce going to take game number 1 of set 2. That bar tap was, it was. Look at this guy. I know, it was sick. You'll have to go back and watch that. That was really sick. I mean, huge survival. Okay, both players are ready, right? I see 2 readies, so I'm starting the game. Game number 2 in set 2. Steelce up 1-0. All right, Meme gonna get a dirty Tetris 3 rows up. And trying to set up for another one. Gonna uncover that little bit there. And she's set up for another. She can get the bar, but now she's gonna uncover it. Gets a long bar in. 118 for Meme, and Steelce gonna top out. So Meme gonna tie set 2 at a game apiece. Your FMS is down the drain. Done. It is done. You're toast. Oh, I missed a sub from K Taco. Thank you, K Taco. Appreciate that. As you can see, there's a lot of balls in the air, and I'm not good at keeping them all up in the air at the same time. So thank you if I miss your contribution. Anyway, set 2, game number 3. Fair median score. It's just a statistic of how what your score is at basically your score, basically your how high scoring you are. And that is a quick top. Oh no, look at that. That was Meme. Got it by just like 1,000 points. 21,000 Meme. And it was like a 19 top out for Steelce. So Meme takes that one just barely. All right, game number 4. If they're ready to go, I'm ready to go. Believe me. Believe me. So Meme up 2-1 here in set number 2. All right, there's a dirty Tetris Meme. Trying to down stack here, getting some pieces to do it too. 64 Meme, 33 Steelce. Steelce really trying to keep this alive. Oh no. Creating some more gaps. Oh, the T-spin for Steelce. Are you crazy? And that, another double at the top of the board. 64,000 for Steelce. Meme, good. 104. So Meme up 3-1 here in set number 2. Ace, what the heck? Is that my side? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm frozen right now. Yeah, are we good now? Hold on. Are we good now? I think we're moving. Are we good now? Test, test, test. Looks okay now? All right, I'm not sure what happened there. Okay. Well, let's continue while we can. So Meme is up 3-1 here in set number 2. Steelce needs to win to continue on in set number 2. My stream has been doing a bit of freezing too. It's only for like half a second. How often? How often is that happening? And can someone else confirm that that has been happening? Like, I haven't noticed that at all. Because the thing that just happened now hasn't happened before. All right, 82,000 Meme, 58 Steelce. Mid-board. It's only a few times. Yeah, I mean, the thing that just happened, I haven't seen it happen once. So maybe that's different. Dirty Tetris Meme, 139. All right, it's going to be tough for Steelce here. Oh, that T's good. Oh, nice triple for Steelce. It's going to bring him back just a little bit above mid-board. He's kind of, oh, you can't give up for a moment here. And Steelce is going to top out 142, and Meme is going to take set number 2. Players, if you want a moment, you can take it. If you want a moment, you can take it in between sets. It's fine. Now's a good time. If you need to take a minute, you can do it. I should be running ads, but it doesn't matter anymore. Trapzone says, hey, Vandy, just a heads up. Next week, my stream will go out for 5 minutes at a time, but only on 1.1 million games. Not sure why it happens. No problem. All right, meme gonna back her up. All right, looks like we're ready. Let's go set number 3, fresh scoreboard, 0-0, meme and Steelce. So Steelce got to win this set to continue on in this tournament. All right, Sergio. Don't be a creep now. Oh, that's a top out for Steelce at 57,000. He's like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, and Meme gonna top out at 63,000. So Meme gonna go up 1 game to none. The right side of the screen is cursed. Man, it's always been the lower seed on the right side of the screen. I should put Meme over on the right to even it out. All right. All right. It is set number 3, game number 2. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to put seed number 1 on the right side of the board. Like, seed number 1 is always on the left in this scene, no matter what. I don't have a way to. I mean, I could fudge it, but. What's up, Tim? 24,000 meme, 57,000 for Steelce as we get underway here in game new. Get underway. I mean, these games are over before they begin. All right, Steelce going to top out 74,000. And meme with a 75,000 chase down target. Meme goes up 2 games to none in set number 3. All right, I mean, you know, you're good. Tim, you want more? All right. Game number 3. Meme up 2 games to none. Guys, remember that our prize pool is 100% funded by you, the viewers. So if you do want to see more stupid Tetris monthly, a great way to tell me that is to put money into the prize pool. And we'll continue to do STM so long as we can support the prize pools. $64 for meme, $61 for Steelce. Steelce fighting this board back down. And that board climbing despite Steelce's best efforts. And that is a top out for Steelce. And meme is going to go up 3 games to none in this 3rd set. And Steelce's back is against the wall. All right, here it is. Meme up 3-0. Steelce has got to win at least 3 in a row to keep his tournament hopes alive. Let's go. All right, Meme's board climbing. See, can Meme bring this down? Oh, no, she couldn't get the rotation on that. SP's 29,000 point top out, and Steelce is good in game number 4. So Steelce remains alive. Like, what? You got a gift. You got a gift. Game number 5. Meme up 3-1 in set 3. Meme on match point again. All right, little perfect clear double there for Steelce. 31,000 early on for Meme. Oh, nice little double there for Steelce. He's keeping it low. Nice triple, 52,000, but 89,000 for Meme. Keeping that right side open, down with a triple. Tetris goes in, Meme 142. Steelce gets a nice triple in. And a Tetris for Steelce, 117. But Meme at 168. Steelce keeping it low. And not going to try and set up for the Tetris. He's just going to keep it low. Keep one side of that board higher than the other. Long bar goes in. 174 for Steelce. 219 for Meme. She gets a nice triple here. 231. Steelce was Tetris ready for a split second. That board going to start to climb a little bit on Steelce, though. And he's like, no, please don't. Right down the middle. Couple down the middle. And Steelce going to down stack here. 220. Steelce fighting to keep this board down and his tournament hopes alive. Oh, that's going to be really tough. And that's going to be a top out for Steelce at 237. And Meme with the 303 when Steelce topped out. And Meme going to take this match in straight sets 4-1, 4-1, and 4-1. So Meme is a semi-finalist, and you stay there for like a half a second. Just stay there for like a second. Just like one little half a second. Ready? Meme. All right, there you are. Meme. So congratulations, Meme. You are a bracket winner. You will be going to the semi-finals. Congratulations. And we will show you the bracket and the whole thing. Steelce, you played amazing. Steelce, I swear to you, every time you play, you earn a whole bunch more fans. So love your intensity, and you played great. So congrats to you, man. But it is going to be Meme moving on. You'll try and win it all. All right, good. Yeah, that was great. That's super fun. Thank you so much, guys, for showing up for this event. People watch this more than they watch Dash Masters. What does that tell you? I don't know what that tells me, but Goodness gracious. Yeah, it's a super fun mode. I really have a lot of fun doing that. So, okay. Well, let's go ahead and recap where we are in this tournament. We have got Meme, our number 1 seed, into the semifinals. Pixel and Blue Scooty are set up in a top 8 match, so one of those two players will be making it into. Is this new to STM? We do kind of a different mode every month, so it's new to STM. We didn't play this back in the old STM days, way back in the day. It's only 16 players, Jade. We can't. In February, we can't do 232 player tournaments. And the lower half of this was, you know, they're doing it as a challenger circuit, and it's fun to do, but it would be a lot of uncompetitive matches. So yeah, we can't really afford to do 16. So, but anyway, that is your top 8. If you want to see the top 16, just again see where we're going. Yeah, there's only like 38 days in February, guys. True. All right, tomorrow we have Tetris for you guys. The Tetris is going to be in the Masters bracket. I'll show you that, I guess, if you want. In the Masters event. That's going to be in the pink bracket. It's going to be round 1, round 2. Bendy versus Lokenze. Winner versus Eyeball, so a highly international affair. Bendy, Lokenze, winner versus Eyeball. The winner of that will eventually take on Dan V. Pants. I don't know when the next Stupid Tetris monthly matches are going to be. Let me look ahead. Okay, yeah, we have actually the red bracket. The red bracket is going to be... Oh. Wait. What? Eve's Eve, what is happening here? Oh, I think they kind of did this kind of wrong. Anyway, all right, so yeah, tomorrow there's going to be some Masters in the afternoon. A little bit on Wednesday, something on Friday. This is all going to fill in, I'm sure. But next Saturday, there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's going to be a Masters Orange, round 1, round 2 next Saturday. And then more stupid. There's 2 brackets, basically, of STM. They did it. They kind of didn't do it right. They said orange, but they meant something else. Stupid Masters Orange Top 16. How is that? Wait, this is not the right thing. Hold on. Stupid Masters Orange Top 16. Easy. They meant Masters Orange Top 16. What does that even mean? Evesy versus L. Alex T versus Cobra. That's not orange. I don't know what that is. I don't know. What is that? February 21st. Masters or... What is happening? Am I just like befuddled and old and I don't know anything right now? Probably. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I see. I think that I see what is happening. But it's not stupid, it's regular, right? What is that? I don't know what this is. Evesy versus L. Alex T versus Cobra. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, there it... Oh, okay. Yeah, it is STM. It's Stupid Masters Blue. That's what it is. That was... What the hell is that? That's stupid Masters Blues. So there's a lot going on. STM next weekend. Yeah, it's the blue bracket, not the orange bracket. I was like, what? Where is that? So yeah, next weekend, Saturday, there's going to be the red and the blue bracket, and those will play down to their semifinalists. So we're making good progress. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Thanks to those of you who supported the stream, either by watching or by doing one of these things. Following us. Thank you, 3 times caution. And Nosy Part 707. Twitch subs, Andrew Meat, Mari, and Kate Taco Raid from Tetris Wars. Thank you for your support. We had contributions to the prize pool for this event, which is good. We're up to 137.63. Our goal is 500. We get to 500, we can keep doing STMs. That's pretty much, I'm just, extorting you. You want to see more STM? Support that prize pool. So that is our goal. Thanks to everybody who contributed to the prize pool. We had Pseudo Canard. We had Hatzenboyer, or Hotzenboyer, however you say your name. Colin, Maisie, DJ Mr. Burrow, Mino Floof, Arbaro, and all the stars. And the coupons are gone, so thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Patrons, thank you for your support, keeping this channel kind of, sort of going. Kind of. But thank you so much for helping us out. Scott Gray, Jay, K9, Tacky, Madelsberger, and Dog Mr. Brain, Corporal Junior, Troy Dan, Kim M, Cactus, Java T, Jason, Sunny, Mila, everybody else in the slide. Thank you so much. And yeah, we will see you tomorrow for Masters Pink Round 1, Round 2, Bendy Lokenze, winner versus Eyeball. Take care. Take care, everybody. On YouTube, Mr. Burrow, Sergio, maybe not so much. Guy says I'm not funny. What the heck? Zoltan, Yetrex, Gamer, Silas, No Injustice, everybody else, Ego Chip. Thank you. Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. And Twitch, we'll go find a nice landing spot for you. Who's streaming the Tetris? That's what I want to know. CTL Sunday, I guess, is going on. That's been going on for 1 hour and 40 minutes. Boring. So maybe we'll raid our good friend Hazel. But if you want to watch CTL, you can watch CTL. But give Hazel a boost here. But Classic Tetris League also streaming. Presumably, if you're watching this stream, you're probably already following them and know that. All right, take care, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.